how's it going, everybody? Who's ready to say goodbye to Dragon Age? I'm kind of not. But it has to happen. All we have left is the Trespasser DLC. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna miss the glitch. I'm gonna miss looking over everybody. Well, let's just see if anybody's got, like, anything to say. Well, we wait, because it's not really the time. Actually, you know what? I always wanted to try and do it. Let's see here.
Ever think maybe it was dwarves?
What? Helping Corypheus?
Sort of looks like he's made of lyrium.
Huh?
We were allied with Tevinter long ago.
If this works, I'll give it one try. Unless, of course, I end up not jumping. Yeah, that could happen. Or I end up over-jumping the barrier here. Okay, back up just a little bit. Whoa, stop that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Maybe I just kind of like double jump it, you know? That's probably going to make it worse. I'd have to know, like... Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Okay, so maybe if I jump from here and then... Nope, I can't double jump. Alright, screw it. No, I got Damn it! I gotta do like super puddle jump. Super puddle jump! Super puddle jump! No, I can't do it. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna keep wasting time. Alright, let's do it to it. Actually, I don't think anybody's gonna have anything to say, are they?
Your word.
This is technically like the end of the game. Look, Cassandra's just kind of standing there.
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Is everything alright? You seem...
Agitated? You can't even imagine. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
See, Cassandra will never rejoin the party. For a time. Yes!
If that's what you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's go, before someone shows up to tell me I can't.
Yay! We got Cassandra back. And, ooh, I guess we still lost Solace. Whatever. Wait, no, that means we have to clean up the castle myself. No! Alright, let's do this thing. Quest map. Actually, no. Very...
Divine Cassandra. No matter how many times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Okay, so... I was gonna add something. Alright, well, at least you left, the place finished. That's good. That's just a quest from the book. Or a book from the quest. And we finished like several things ago and the books just didn't disappear.
It will be interesting. A divine likely to punch heretics in the face. It will be difficult to return to Da Vinci after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
Alright, so everybody's something. Oh, no, you just kind of... Okay, you're standing around.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
No? Okay.
Another time then.
You little liar. Tell me you had something to say and then not say anything. Uh-oh. Now this will get awkward. Hey, Liliana.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit.
Woo! Nice, so she's not pissed off because, you know, I said I'd support her and then she just kind of doesn't become divine. Ah, Solace left his wood here. God damn it, Solace. Even when you're not here, you're screwing up. Alright, we gotta find that guy. We gotta find him and kick his ass and tell him to take his wood back. Anybody know where Solace went? Huh? Huh? You? Anybody? You know where you went? I'm a close friend. Heavy quotations. Vivian, what'd you guys say?
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace, but that's hardly a surprise. She'll perform admirably as divine, I have no doubt.
Okay. Alright, let's do the book again. Alright, let's try again. Not really try again. Well, sort of. Damn it! Visible ceiling. Josephine.
We're marching soon. That's the world.
I still can't. No, I guess it's too late to render a verdict on Samson. Oh well, I already said what I was going to do to him. Throw him over the side of the building. Hey, Josephine.
So Lady Pendergast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its needs, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
And here I am eating breakfast again. I'm sneaking a few bites while... I didn't even fix the glitches, Jesus. I think I'm most pissed off about Solace not picking up his wood. Let me find that guy. Where are you? What do you think about Cassandra being divine?
There you are. I heard about the new divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
Your next task? Put the little griffin in my room. I have ideas for that. Whee! I can't be the only one who likes doing that here. Come on, guys. Inquisitor's rule. Every puddle must be kicked. You got anything, or are you just still generic?
Knew you couldn't stay away.
No. Okay, screw it. I can stay away.
I don't know.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Oh, you mean the one in the Frostback Basin that is totally still open? Yeah. Ah, they're fine.
You've been skittish for days. What's up your crawl?
My what? It's nothing.
wood that I could.
Cool. Wait. Oh, we just got the book. Isn't Cole saying something? Come on. Cole, I want it. Oh, he's all pissed off I took the book first. I didn't mean to take the book. It's not my fault they didn't cancel the quest or take the books away from the quest. Wait, is it you two? Shut up down there. I'm trying to talk to my ghost buddy. Whatever. Screw you two. He's pissed off because I never brought him on the quest. Sarah?
Hey,
Anything?
any problems?
Not anymore. I have you. Not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. Whatever. It leaves time for us, and whatever you want to do. In bed. Or out there. Mostly in bed.
Is that it?
Hello, love.
Yeah, okay. So we can really no longer run through people's dialogue. I mean, that's far with her. I haven't tried with anyone else. Anyways, alright, let's get this thing underway. Let's do a save. Just guys. Ooh, wow, 90 hours. Well, 92 hours, really. Alright, quest map. Oh, where was it again? No, it's one of the other small ones, isn't it? Coast, no, that's the place there. Lands, Bell of Mire, Frostback Basin, Emerald Graves, Leon, Exalted Plains. Where is it? No, that's where we fought. What's his face? Val Royale. Ways, Western Approach. No, Forbidden Ways. I thought it was like hidden, forbidden. Oh, no, I have to unlock it. Right. I remember.
Inquisitor.
Where did everything go? Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back in, and you guys are gonna put it all back. Alright? Stand out here. We're gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I want everything back. Where are my swords? Freaking thieves, man. They stole my throne, too. Alright, no, okay, I see what's going on here. I've been going too soft on them. I know what to fix. Where's my storage? Where's my blacksmiths? There's life spared. Who's talking? Icicles? Is that you? I can't help it. You're melting. I want to help you, but I can't. Are they coming from down there? Do we have a prison? Do we have a prison this whole time? I don't know where all my stuff is going. People are just taking stuff and leaving. Like, oh, the Inquisition's done. Let's take whatever's not nailed down. Alright, maybe if I just leave. Swear to God, if I come out here like no one's in here. Yeah. I'm surprised no one's taking like the burning logs. Alright, let's just... No, we'll keep it as is, I guess. This is funnier. That's why everybody kept hanging out here. They're just eyeing stuff. Josephine's gone. Oh, she's probably all stealing stuff too. God damn, man, the Inquisition is falling apart. Dark days. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. It's probably just gonna be me showing up here. That or Colin's gonna have like stuff stuffed in his armor. Alright, we're doing it in Orlais, right? There it is. No. Find the Exalted Council. Warning: the beginning of the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Corthius.
You're doing it
There's
again.
no going back from this point.
I do apologize.
That's fine. We got
That's gonna be in my head all day.
new area unlocked. Ooh, 2 years later. Venture forth, good sir. Alright, so, I mean, really when you think about it, were the dragons doing anything to the people? I mean, any of the dragons we came across, were they being dicks to, like, civilizations or towns or whatever? Travelers or anything like that? Like, the only person who was ever talking about a dragon was, like, the guy who was, wanting to study one. So, I say let the dragons live. We killed a few of them, and they didn't kill any of us, but, we're even. We're on good terms. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Ooh, horsies. It's the first time I'm riding a horse in the game. And I'm doing it surprisingly well.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Is Cullen going to get, like, Bachelor auctioned or something? Or is he going to start on, like, the Bachelor Thetis edition? Is that Celine?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empress du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Yay, references from past places. Yeah, thanks to you. I'll be nice.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron de Chedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Baron... I already forgot his name.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
And how's she been?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
It would have been kind of cool if, like, you start the DLC, and it's like 2 years later and you get to, like, alter your character, I don't know.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria. I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Alright, which one are the cool ones?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have a chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Oh,
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I said good day, ma'am. We're not going anywhere. Our work is done. No, we're not going anywhere. It's good to keep up another army. You know, you never know what's going to happen.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Good. Get out of here with your uncool cap. I'll show you a cool cap. I'll show you a badass cap. Let's take another look. It's like stupid cap. And again, feel something right at the top of my throat. Ooh, a new watching post. Oh, something's bigger than me. I know how to fix that. Let's see, am I a god here too? Only one way to find out. Yes! Aha! I am the Maker reincarnate. Alright, well, let's start from up here again. Let's go up these here, actually. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Who's up here? A soldier? A savior? A hero? A leader? Where are these guys? Let's see, I assume you're not the hero. Huh? My sniffer is going crazy. Bones? Expensive dog treats, what? Do I get a puppy? Read, Hightown. Oh wait, this is one of Eric's books. If I had the time, and my eyes wouldn't water when reading. I don't know why they do that. I have 20/20 vision, so I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, we won't go down there yet. You there! Bring that to the chambers.
Maybe.
Lazy statues. What the hell? No, phone. You're supposed to stay open. No, stay open. Stay open. You're supposed to turn off. Who's this? Oh, it's Josephine, anyway.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
And breakfast is finished. Let's see. No, I'm up to that.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo!
Oh, we're there right now? Okay, that was like going to be a storyline thing. So is this now? This is relaxing. What just happened? I kind of had that look of like, what the hell is... Oh no, okay, so this is relaxing question mark? Okay, I was like... So is this now? Oh, this is relaxing.
This was your idea of a restful evening.
Oh, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
It was amazing. It means more than... It means more that you did. I think it was for me. Let's see. Maybe we could secure a threesome. No. That was amazing.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery, and they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Optional, catch up with old friends, okay. Oh, what's that? Liliana in the last few years! Let's see. Okay, what the hell has she been up to? Alright, let's see if I can get through this one. Unfortunately, I must report that my attempt to use nugs in place of messenger birds deep roads has not gone well. Poor nugs. Hopefully they just like kind of shook off the notes and ran off. It's like, screw this, I'm not passenger pigeons. The first attempt, the nugs I released would not even go in the right direction, choosing instead to run around in circles and collide with the walls, while trying to squirm out from under the mess. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. After considerable training, the second attempt went slightly better, only half trying to escape their collars, while the others at least tried to go in the right direction. However, none of the nugs were arrived at their destination, or require some of the charter's time in dealing with an Orlesian noblewoman I believe to be intercepting my nugs. For my surveillance, she appears to be dressing them in little frocks that are simply terrible. Okay, so she's nug hunting. Something else? Couple silk napkin? No. Okay. Whee! Alright, what do we got underneath? Nothing. Just a big pile of nothing. Except reading. The first Grand Enchanter was this handsome individual. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, there we go. Another dog treat? Expensive dog treats. I'm beginning to think that Sarah is into something. Nah. Alright, let's go see what's under the other one. Barred door. Fine, screw you. Can't bar the door on me. I go where I want to go. Oh, okay. Who we got here? Varric. Hey. What's up?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Interrupting, that's uniform. What the hell did you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Kirkwall. For the dogs until recently, and recently.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Back out, so you're not coming back? Aw. Teary-eyed. Back out. Yeah, I can't believe it.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Let's see, what the hell's a Comtesse? Okay, I guess it's just fancy word for count. Okay. I can do that. Let's see what is this making me nervous? What's all this for? Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Well, I can't accept it then.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Give me the brothel. Alright, let's see, what does the map look like here? Ooh, okay. Okay, there's more people on this side, so... who's on this side? Vivian and Cullen. That's where, okay, that's where all the quest stuff is. Alright, so we'll go this way then. Ooh, there's a store. Okay, you got anything cool? Try webbing. That's it? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh. Hey, this thing is just a take, right? Yeah, this thing is just a take. Expensive dog treats. Yeah, you don't care if I just take them. Are these all different stores? No, they are different stores. Huh. How about that? Stones and stuff like that. Very nice. What's that? Delirium potion. Oh, okay. I don't even know that yet. Alright, what's here? Come on. There we go. Clasping Maw. Wow. That's the only thing for sale here? Should have enough. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Just spent our entire gold surf or gold amount on something just for me. Just for me. Okay, so this is all. What is that? Well, oh yeah, okay, okay. So these are all the rare herbs and stuff that I was reading about when I was actually looking for stuff. You know, when I was back to crafting and stuff like that. Let's see, nothing. Okay, some more crafting stuff. No recipes, no weapons or anything like that. That one already checked. Okay, yeah, more. Okay, more crafting stuff. Alright, I think that's it. Unless this is a store. No, okay. Alright, well, let's equip that sucker. No, I want to keep that one. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It didn't say this before. Warrior only. Son of a bitch. Why would it look like a dagger to me? Oh well. Well, at least we got something. We'll give it to Cassandra later. Hey, you, what do you got to say? Explain yourself. Oh, dance. Whatever. Just trying to work her way into my kingdom. Hey. Blackwall, because I already forgot the other name. Horrible. Tom Rainer, there we go.
Fashionably late. thought you weren't gonna show.
Let you know.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
And was I. So long, Tom.
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorrows were worth about as much as shit.
Better. How many punches did you take? I warned you. How many punches did you take?
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Ooh, let me try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
What? It's not like a little mini game where they don't get to see? Alright. Wait. Is that a bullseye? Is that me? Yeah, that's me. That's totally me. Oh, reading. Blackwall in the last few years. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, these are just... Huh? So synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploaded newly acquired ones. What am I synchronizing? Synchronize collectibles. Okay. Well, all my collectibles from the other games will be pretty weak. Let's see, turn in research. Do I have any more research? Oh, right, that. Craft armor. Oops, excuse me. Modify weapons, modify armor. Tint armor, and craft weapons. Now we're all good. So, it's all... Oh, no. This way. Are we stealing from a caravan now? Expensive dog treats. Oh, what's in here? Reading. Within the last few years. We don't care about 15. All we care about is Cullen. No. Is Cassandra. We know about Cassandra in the last few years. She changed her name and identity and then tried to hide herself from us. Varric. We caught up with Varric. So we know what's going on with him. Okay, what's in here? What's stuff for like crafting? What's on the palace guests? They're all good. All good people. Let's see, Hard in Hightown. Oop, more Hard in Hightown. Do 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 do. Okay, potions. Equip potions. Ooh. Ooh. Did I not equip potions after the end? Hey, they actually changed his name. Right on. That's cool. Vivian. Vivian. Oh, okay, she's good. Okay. I mean, I can give, Actually, I should probably wait. Find out who's in my party. Because it sounds like, Cassandra might not be in my party for very long. Cole, what's up, guy? How's it hanging?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments. Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes? What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Thank you. I don't want to talk.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Girlfriend? Happy for you. Yeah.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole was rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Alright. Who's in here? There's Sarah. One sec. Yellow horn strength menu. Very nice, very nice. More reading. What do we got? Sarah's past, and now things. Oh, jeez, why does your thing have to be so long, Sarah? I mean, we gotta read yours. Lost another book, stopped leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also an important number of hearts. Or a probable number of hearts. Moving again, less stuff, more things, people, things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid thing, or name less stupid, or lay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. Drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. I'm going to tell her, stretching out, traveling again and again. Being here before, we're everywhere. I'm going to tell her, scratched out. Back to the Winter Palace, never good. Pack. Bees? Okay. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. And pretend with Colin. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find he shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Yes. There's my buckles. Been too long. Sorry, I just wanted you to wear less. Drawing out the tangle of legs to the toes of one of the photo long at least stifled and curled. I'm going to tell her, scratched out. Why can't I tell her? Charges in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beauty. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone they never Colin. Everyone that knows something knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Now or never tell her. There are many empty pages and then one that is dog-eared. Take time. Time taken. The outline of a sketch of Elena. Smiling is this one is taking some time. That's me!
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Yep.
Just like best times.
Are you just throwing snowballs at people or apples or... was the foam?
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. Even I can tell, and I'm... No, I won't be stupid anymore. I wrote it down so I wouldn't, so I can just tell you, and it's done.
Sarah, if you're worried about something, you should just tell me.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. Is she done talking? Continue. I like new, but hate change. But I can't stop it this time. Usually, I hope it doesn't matter, because lots of times I feel I've seen things before. So who cares? It'll all come round again. But every day, I've never felt this with her. And if it's always only once, then I can't... I didn't... The rest is just sketches. There's flowers, and I think it's your butt. So... marry me? I mean, it's whatever, but you and me are somehow really, really good, and all these endings can get right off that. Really, Buckles? For real? Want to get married?
You... that's done for titles and heirs. Contracts have nothing to do with love.
That's what they say, and they can have it. I don't want their thing. I want ours. And I know it's true. That's what this was all about, yeah? Knowing what's true. Besides, you're the Inquisitor. Which of them will tell you no?
Yes.
You're a loony.
Tell me, do. That's a yes?
All the yeses. Every freaking one.
Yay. Oh, it's happening now?
That's our bells, knobbers. We freaking win.
But has she always been taller than me? Huh. Alright, I guess we're married and we came back here?
Hello, love. Tell me do when we're done fixing things. I have sideways plans for you.
Okay, yeah, we're married. Let's see, who's in here? Wait. Is there a second floor here? Oh, iron ball. Okay.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
What up? Power test now. Huh. Either of these things seem like they'll get him talking. I guess, are these in history?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mathrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn, It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Okay, I'm assuming like this is where if you unlock all the dialogue type option things, then you can go through them all. But obviously, that's all I had. So.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasra, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Yay! Alright, so that's everything. Is that everybody on this side? Let's see, Sarah, yep. Josephine, yep. Iron Bull, yep. Cole, yep. What the hell is that? Wardrobe. What is that? Nope. Reading. Wage your notes. Wage your notes. Wage your notes. Womp. It is. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming I'm going to need a lot of these. Ooh, very nice. Hey, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, it's up here, is it? Okay, that's that. Is that a pair of paddles? Alright. Install stores. Okay, let's take the other side. So let's just... Yeah, we're just going to take this from you. Thank you.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe it.
Finish poem. Let's see. Skin like us across the sky, silent fall, leaving lakes, the pools of which your eyes which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes, make her hope I leave the patient.
Of course.
I'm sure she will be. And what's this? Gold cravat. Nothing this way? Okay. Alright, let's see what everybody else is going to say. Hey, I got dog treats. I got dog treats.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Patches?
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Ferelden, you're enjoying this.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
The dog training? Yeah.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I got a bunch of them. Oh, we got, institution. Right on. Okay, I see. So we do get a puppy. Woo! I can't be the only one who enjoys this. Vivian, come in here with me. It's an order, lady. Vivian. Maybe she doesn't see. It's the Orlesian Bass, Vivian. Come on. Shower time. Rawr. Ah, very nice, yes. Ah, alright. Hey, she's wearing a hat again.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course.
It's a big
You worked
couch.
so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
So Elle's here. I'm not a spa person, thanks. I was just in the spa.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Is everything going well between you and Sarah?
Well, we just got married, I think. Yeah, look at these details.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
No, I want to go back in the pools. Ah, very nice.
Here. Better take a closer look.
There's a couple of things here. Oh, there we go. Alright. They're all very specific things. The hell was that? Hello? Ghosty? Batman? If you're here, Batman, you have an open spot. Oh, it's right here. dog trees. Good, we can get some more constitution. Another pond. Right through the waterfall. Just walk right through. Alright. Sorry about that. Hard in Hightown. Hightown is the best. So I gotta see if I can't get that stupid capture card to work so I can do the original Dragon Age games. Because I don't think, I don't know, would it be on? No. No, that wouldn't be on EA Play. Would I even want to support that? I don't know. Are we going to play chess? Seems like we're going to be playing chess. Yeah, I'm going to stand over here, preemptively.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. Sounds sad.
And that makes you sad. It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
So many friends. Much they should be afraid. They should be. Well,
Have we not
friends.
made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
Yeah, that is odd. They don't even have it on. They have like, you know, NHL '94 and the first Mass Effect on their EA Play system, but they don't have the first two Dragon Ages. What the hell? EA Play would be so much better if they just had like the classic games, but they don't. They just want to focus on, you know, the current games or whatever. But so, all right, capture card will have to be at some point. Some point, not right away. Yeah.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
And stay married to the warden, because the warden is still alive in this game. So who would say that otherwise? Okay, let's see. That was Vivian. Let's see. We still have to go up there. Yes. There. Let's head down there first. So I don't want to get too close, because I do want to bring in... No. There. Just so I don't get confused. Yeah. These two places will be at.
Always afraid to mingle.
Keep that one save. Just in case. Read. Dedication. Dedicated to Celeste. What's over here? Who's over here? Oh, this. Wait, no. Oh. No wishes for you. Okay, that's where those two are. We don't want to go up there yet. Dog bones. That's the important thing. Get my constitution. Nothing? Really? Just couches?
I'm punched. Where is that servant?
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Getting a lot of constitution. That's good. Alright, in Hightown, Chapter 11. See, if we did read them all, we'd be reading them out of order. So, you know. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can work our way back up there.
I don't know.
Let's see, nothing. Ooh, Cassandra? The hell are you wearing? Yeah, let's just save again, just in case. God damn, man. Uh-huh. That was like a steal.
Must be here.
Book. Alright. Good to see you soon, Cassandra. I promise. So let's pass it. Dorian. Okay. Let's go turn in the dog bones at the very least, just in case. Because at least we'll have those. And then we'll talk to Dorian and Cassandra. Hopefully he's not too far. Alright, here we go. Station. Is it? Yep, okay. We got them all. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's go talk to Dorian. And then we'll go laugh at Cassandra. Refuse to call her Victoria. Dorian.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you. You're born, aren't you? That's good to see you.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry medals, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine.
I want to talk to
I
you.
have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Is that Countess talking to him? Yeah, Countess is talking to him. Okay, well, let's go talk to Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Arl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim.
Denerim?
He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Let's be as formal as we can at the start and then laugh at her later.
To steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Wait, there's no option to laugh? Huh.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
Yes, I have the Chantry under my thumb.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Yeah.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Ooh, the Exalted Council. La-di-da-da-da-di-da. Optional, catch up with... I did catch up with friends. I caught up with everybody. Didn't I? Dorian. Vivian. Well, Dorian's moved. Alright, well. Varric. Sarah, Iron Ball. Sorry, the Iron Ball. Is it Cassandra? Cassandra, yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Dorian and Cassandra again. Alright, I can do that. No, I thought there's a towel. Or pool. Is that an axe? Let's see if I talk to her. Dorian's right over here. Maybe Dorian will jump into the pools with me.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tom will never want again, I swear.
Leave him.
Where are you going?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tabinta. For good, this time.
I'll miss you, I see. Tell me I understand. No, I'll miss you.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
That's good.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
Do anything? There's nothing to say. I wish you well.
I wish you safe travels. And the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present.
He's coming.
It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
First, let's get drunk. Alright, and Cassandra all the way over here. And that should be it. Talk to everybody. Do, 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 do. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Ooh, Gladys.
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
On the steps. Order your people to be stools for us.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
The hell's gotten into you?
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Ah, okay.
Marriage?
Of course, it is Sarah. Maker knows how it will end, but that doesn't mean... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Can you hear me say? Oh, we can.
Sarah and I may have already gotten married.
You did? Here in the palace? Oh, the garden would be perfect for a wedding. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
So we get to have like an actual marriage? Will you preside the ceremony? That would be kind of nifty. You know, instead of just like meandering out, being all like, "Yeah, we're married, bitches." Huh. Oh well. Okay, I guess Blackwell's gonna get the sword. All right, save again.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Begin the Exalted Council. Starting the Exalted Council will lock off spending time with followers. Well, I've already spent all the time with followers that I can. And I gotta save right before the DLC, so in case like someone's like, "Oh my god, you missed something," then I'll always just go back later.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
They help restore order. It was a abandoned stronghold. Someone had to do your job. It was abandoned stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your
Sort of.
concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Oh, hey, Bebe.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This
Gives
is
the best deal.
highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Nope. My bitches need my help. It goes my bitches, well, no, my kind of sort of maybe wife, and then my bitches, and then the Inquisition, and then all the way down it's this council. What's going on?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
What can you tell me?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this? This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how? Would the Iron Bull know anything about this? I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We should
We need to
investigate.
find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I like that nobody really gives a rat's ass that Solace is gone. They're like, whatever. It'll be anyway. Ooh. Thank you, portrait. Okay, so we can't examine the body. Wait, can we? I didn't see a prompt. No? Okay, we just jump on it. What was that? Conduct becoming the Inquisition. Wait. There was one little camp here? See, there's storage, obviously. There's the thingamajiggy. There's wardrobe. Ooh, I can change my... No, we'll keep to the Winter Palace. Actually, what? No. Casual wear. No, wait, what is it? Crap, what's the one that I wear? There we go. Ah, that's so much better. Iron Bull. Oh yeah, Iron Bull. Dorian. Let's see. I think that's everyone now. Yeah, that's okay. That's just that stuff.
Well met, your worship.
Okay. Read. Okay, another hard time. Or hard high town. Sorry. Bam. Ooh. Do we get to climb lattice? Oh, okay, no, there's special doctrines. Yeah, let me climb the lattice. Let me climb the lattice. Let me climb the lattice. Ah. Look at that. There we go. Ooh, gimme. Gray stuff. Come on, man. Everything in this DLC needs to be purple. Stealing. It's one of the mirrors. Wait a minute. Was it more again? We saw the purple stuff. Purple, flowy stuff earlier. Okay, Sarah. Ooh, can't take Cassandra. Alright. Look out, it's still Tom right over here. And she's got a new portrait. Is she gonna come in and like her thing? Solace. But nobody cares. Where is she? Vivian. Vivian, there we go.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so we need to put our armor back on. Inventory, because they took my armor off. There we go, good. So I got my hat. And weapons. Bow. Okay, it's just a crab Ooh, hello. Well, that's some new armor. That's pretty. Hey, she's got a funny hat too. Wait. Where's the sword? Where's the sword we bought? Is it a two-handed sword? Really? Alright. Oh, okay. Anyways. Damn, Cassandra. Yeah, you're looking ready for fighting. Oops. No, no, no. Oh, wait. There are two blood trails. Yeah, let's go up here. Because you know, already there's a mirror down there. Huh? No, blood trail's not going in there.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Okay, well now I'm curious. Let's just save again. This could just be a hidden one.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Is this the library of the haunted house? The forest of shadows. Yeah. Abandoned chateau, yeah. Touch obsidian, okay.
Look out!
Ow! Keep putting your swords away. Stop that. Just stop putting your swords away. Okay, that's just odd. Okay, or hurt. Unless you kept putting your swords away. Alright, now let's take this thing. The hand that cuts. Ooh, a ring. Periodical. Oops. See, what the hell's the hand that cuts? The following stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. 2 pieces. Alright, so attack speed, movement speed, 1% heal on health. Taking shape. I'm going to go up to the finger and pulse slightly and steadily at the time where his heartbeat. Oh, okay, so not for me, because I would just take away my kitty collar if I get the entire set. But we'll keep the eye out for all the other ones. Butterflies. Okay. Alright, back in here. Okay, let's see. They commented on this one. So, what happens if we go down to this one? And, okay, we can't just jump down. No shortcut taketh us.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Okay. And my health is still down the river. And where are we now? Let's see, Ancient Inquisition, Crestwood, and Hardin Hightown, Chapter 2. Ah. Almost got through it that time.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Elven Mountain Ruins. Ah, there's another one.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace. They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Okay. Some of these we come back through, or can come back through. Or just come back to in general. The Heffel. Ooh, pretty though. It's a place surrounded by water. Emergency. Sure as hell use that.
Inquisitor's down!
Thank you, Vivian. Just there.
This, whatever this is not our honeymoon. Just so you know.
Congratulations, Sarah. This joining is a significant step upward for you. Whatever could be next? Stewardship? A title?
I have a title. It's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, such a waste.
Come on, Sarah. Let's run away. Damn it, kitty color. I'll never know peace.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage. The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Or dragon. I mean, dragons have good reason to be pissed off with us. Hi, Moon.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
This one looks promising. Okay, shattered. Should I guess from the shattered pieces. Alright, I'm coming. Ow! Bitch! Hells yeah, I love that. Ah, got it on the thing too. Smash around. Stupid spirit champion.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something.
Welcome. The Russian welcome images flash for the old slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, created by others. They tend to their wounds, wars. Bid you welcome, rest go in the dread. Wolf guards you, and his people guard the valley in this place. You are free and thrusting as you. Dread Wolf. That loser.
Was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Probably doing this wrong, but... Oops. Nope, that wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, no. Wait. We went through that one. I think we come back here. We were over there. God damn it, we have to fight those things again. What the hell? Okay, good. Shattered. Okay, here we go again. So maybe I should sense Cassandra. She's the one with the barrier. Yeah, well, it's not Cassandra. Here, let's just see. Here, Cassandra. Just jump. No? Alright, screw it then. This is like the last DLC, so getting a stupid treasure chest doesn't really matter. Can't go back in time anyway.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
Get over here, you little pipsqueaks. Just you better run. Alright, what are you going to tell me about the Dread Wolf now? Get out of here, birds! Jeez, that's common decency. These things last moment of friendship wars so much. Erd is felt. Fan Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly, let none be beholden by choice. Let's just be a nice guy then. So don't treat me like a god.
Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
To the Dalish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
All I know is we're gonna do this. No, you don't need to. Oh shoot, I suppose we only really needed one. Forgot we had this upgraded this far. Oh well. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are venerous, claim deity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Ow! The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge focus with L2 and L3. Discharging the anchor makes your party perfectly invulnerable. The anchor will also glow brightly for a short time. Lightning, dark areas, and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
Use the anchor to discharge the light source. Oh.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Ow! Ow! Little bitches! Ow. Stop it. Wait, my... Back here. Damn it. That's all of them? Ah, Jesus. Okay, so it's like a little flashlight type of deal. I guess I can't just do it whenever. Woof. Oh, the stairs.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Up. Ow. A little smoky. Not this bridge. Oh, bridge. They're all gone. Whee! We were too late. Out of our way.
Canary!
Bosh it off! The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
So I guess no questioning them. Ow! I'll get the assassin blades, bitches. Oh, ladder, okay. Damn it. Ow, bitches! Yeah. Coming for you. Can't strike out this counter, or thingamajig, you know. Ow. Still safe. Nothing along here? Okay. Like this one? There's that one. No, where it wants to be.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
They may just. Hey, it's the Dreadwolf. This looks like a puzzle. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like a puzzle. Well, it's a good thing I brought him. Wizard.
That's Sven Harel, removing a Dalish elf's Valasline.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Oh, yeah, that's why Solace really liked that kind of stuff. Oh, he's wearing a mask. Oh, okay, I can just take it from here. Alright, how's this thing go? Razor? Have to lay them all like a certain way, or... Razor? Okay, so far so good. Razor, I'll just lay this one. More here. Okay, I think that did something. No? The Dreadwolf keeps his gaze on one light that illuminates the way forward. Okay, one light. And he is looking at this one. I think. Yep. Fear me. It's an evil lair. That's what Skyhold needs, you guys. We need an evil lair. Watch powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in the ranks of the Fen Heral, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos the elven Belison. Our god, words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Avaneris can't be lifted from you, that all may know whose you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. We all are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Hey, I like my markings. They're cute. They make me look like I have kitty whiskers.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves. One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
That's why I'm drinking. That because of this. Huh. Free weapons. Yeah, how did you guys get all out here? That's not fair. I need to solve a puzzle. Which, you know, wasn't really that hard of a puzzle. It's just follow the gaze. Ooh, is that gold? One's down, okay. Oh, enemies. Hey, turkey's behind you!
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Assassin my ass. Get out of here, assassin. Nobody likes you. You either. It's the Shockmaster. Ah, run. I have come for you, Hulk Hogan. Die, 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 die! What do we got? Great Axe and Canary Orders. Read your reports. Stationed your people in the abandoned old tower by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to a mirror that connects to Halam Shiral. We will need the space to launch our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the Elven ruins, Illuvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be in armor again instead of fancy vestments.
There's no reason you couldn't sit on the Sunburst throne in armor, your perfection.
You don't think that would be too intimidating?
There's no such thing, my dear. Just be sure it's a good suit of armor.
Glad you're back, Cassandra. You need a break, and I need you breaking things in front of me.
Yeah, and remember, learn well from the Inquisition. If you don't keep up a fearful presence, people just literally take your tables and leave. I know I shouldn't have changed my throne. That was my bad. I learned my lesson.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season.
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
You're in the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, the second scone from the left. Okay. Oh, we already knew about that. But, you know, just nice that it's confirmation. Let's see, nothing. Agent, 2 hours ago, penetrator. Defenses masked and cloaked, a mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew the place, fled after spirits. Woke does instead. Spirits keep attacking, engagement, not wreck.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Do-do-do. Find cover tower. Oh, yeah. No, Torch, you're coming with us. No man left behind. Not this way? Alright. I know I left behind a treasure chest, but again, this is like end game, end DLC. There's nothing really more we can do with that kind of stuff. So I don't care.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
Council, some trouble bunches. Yeah, we'll track them down. Yeah.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly. We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Let's see.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
You do that. Investigate the Quinari plot.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Ladder. People have stuff to say. Where's everybody? Oh.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but The Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home. Twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Mayveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. Cassandra in a flowy dress just seems wrong. And that hat does her no favors. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Do.
I should look around.
What? We did look around here. There's nothing more.
Darling, what can I do for you?
What the heffel?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Cassandra is handling her office as admirably as I expected. History will remember Victoria as a truly great divine.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
The Circle is recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. Lives, most of all. So many experienced teachers gone. But I have hope. And determination. Which is better.
We'll talk another time.
The heffel was that?
Inquisitor, is there something I can help with?
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
What?
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just a hobby now.
It has certainly expanded. And who knows, if the Inquisition ends, there are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh yes, she's quite relieved to be out of the robes and back in the armor. I just hope she doesn't forget everything she's learned as divine. It took 2 years before she stopped hiding a sword under her vestments.
If your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Yes, Solus can suck a fat one. Hey, Colin, you're supposed to be doing stuff. Oh, that's all the bones? Where are you going, boy? Go get more bones! Cudgel of the Gold and Ebony Queen. Okay.
Was there something you needed?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here. Our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I miss people back home.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Alright, so what the hell do we get? Health. 151 damage, 14 attack, constitution, critical chance, critical damage. On hit, chance to inflict bees on target. Firm dwarf and one-handed. Huh. Interesting. 220. It's actually weaker than hers. Sadly. Oh wow. Okay. Seems like an interesting weapon.
All's well, it seems.
Let's see. Talk to everybody here, right? Dorian. Vivian. Yep, just follow the family circus line. Liliana. Cullen, so there's nobody up here. Nope, we got all the bones. And we got Varric in the middle.
Everything going all right so far?
Here's Ramak.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of best that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We already know this, but, you know, refresher.
I don't understand how you just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's start down here. Blackwall. No, it's Tom. Okay, that didn't update.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I miss it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
more comfortable being called by your real name now?
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
Until later.
Take care.
Right when he's most vulnerable. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's just save just guys. Let's see, did anything update, or is that? Let's see, helmets. Wait a minute, this wasn't here before. Nah, screw it. Everything else seems to be about the same. Yeah. Still want to talk? Alright. Let's go all the way back here. Talk to Cassandra.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwood? A mystery for the ages.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
That's right, they don't actually have.
It's just talk, isn't it? What could they actually do?
Individually, very little. As a united front, you do not have that much power, Inquisitor. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
It's much to handle on top of my duties as divine. We shall see.
So, you've been quite that bad.
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake for a much-needed bath. Even so, I would be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants picking over me constantly. And the hat! Needless to say, I'm more than happy for this diversion.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Where's Cole?
Hello. He
Oh.
broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap.
Okay. So you don't want to talk. Okay, who we got left? Josephine. Alright, Josephine's up top. Okay, we'll talk to her. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Ah.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hassaran. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yes, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I know things. I like knowing things.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Sarah.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Cassandra is staying herself. So far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch out for her. So I kind of do. How's it feel to be the reason for all of it? Especially for me. That's my biggest growy, uppy love. Being for someone else is brilliant.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. I'd rather worry about people I care about. Like you. Are you alright with it? The creators.
Right.
I'll make sense of it eventually.
Good that someone's trying. Better that it's you, because you can do it.
I can't stop thinking about everything you said.
Never cared about words until I got vows. Now they're everything. You're everything.
We'll talk later.
Oh, one thing. I have a new Jenny near Wycombe. Says you saw when your clan... Well, I'm sorry that got lost while everything was happening. He says there could be survivors. A few. But they would have got away by being hard to find, so... He'll keep looking? For what it's worth, anyway. Not much, I suppose, but there you go.
I have a clan? I have a clan that's still kind of alive? Out of my way.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two. Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
Be careful. Source adamant. I'll be careful.
We're taking every precaution we can, Josephine.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I don't like to worry you, but... Thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
You got it. Hey. Alright, back into the breach, everybody. Oh shoot, I should have seen if Iron Bolt could use that one. 8 team again. Yep.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, we got some Cuba rocks. Yeah, this is one of those other,
Not precisely where we intended to go, darling, but still an amusing diversion.
Yep, looks like it's gonna be... Stop putting your weapons away. It's annoying how to do that. Damn it. Stop jumping around. Oh, man. I don't know why I have to keep doing that. Just keeps putting her weapon away. The weaves, amulets. Okay, is it any good? Inventory. Okay. Something to attack. Alright. Obviously, it'll probably get better when we get all four, but that's not a priority.
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
1 second, 1 second.
So that's how the Kunari moves the parts.
Do a thing, rock smooth. Switches are fine, whatever they look like.
Save. Is this the third piece? Huh. Ooh, nice throw. Journal. Oop, looks like it. Okay, that's all right.
Watch out!
Revenant. Two revenants, Jesus. What was that? Woofy doodle. By the tide. grenades. Okay. That's 3, so one more to complete the set. Don't know who I might give it to. Alright, so now let me know that this is what this does. So we will activate the other one. Or not. Oh, it's already activated, but it just stayed activated. Alright, before we go through, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, let's do it to it. Grammar, that is. Right. It's all dark. Everything down here is so sad. Alright, let's go. No, you guys aren't gonna keep going forward. Sneak up on them. Oh, get buddy! Ow! Stupid spearman! Notice me! Ow! Bitch! Ow! Stop knocking me down!
Why did Elfie Mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Maybe they're explorers. Read. Mathematical calculations, an extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Latin. Whatever conclusions were drawn up with the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from caving.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Okay, so it looks like they were setting up explosives. Alright, well, here's hoping this path leads us all the way around.
operation here.
But why?
They could bring the whole cabin down. This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Get over here, you little pipsqueak. Jeez, how many of you guys are there? Just don't look up here, guys. Nothing to see here. Whew, man. Okay, it's like they had a family reunion or something. Huh.
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Cave beats Fade. Barely.
Here. Except way back, I imagine. Yeah, this seems to be the way back. Oh no, lava.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
We'll see them later.
Sound good.
Wait. Oh, this is the way we came, okay. Okay, come on, come on.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharan or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasana said it, and well, you're Davis. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Asking questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. The Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Dragon's Breath.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
I can't let you live. Execute the traitor. No, get out of here.
There's no
Give him a
telling how
chance.
bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Again with delirium. He's not getting out of here. Oop. Just wait a minute. Screw it. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to replenish my potions. You guys infused with like lyrium or something? Kitty strike. Oof.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Run! Sarah, you daft fool!
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Scrolls of blue flame were cast by the ancient Admiral as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires. Do not go near them. Minerals made, servant made, emperors, and they only bring death. Alright. Alright, screw it then. Again, end of the game DLC. So I don't care what's beyond there. Unless the stuff is like, I didn't magically transport it back to where you were 2 years ago. Fire or electricity damage. It's okay, well. I don't have either of those. Uh-oh. Huh. Sorry, Cassandra. Damn it. Let's try it, loser.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
Well, we already got the Exalted Council. We're halfway there. Just gotta rename it. just sort of fighting them? What's that? Oh, ladder. Ladder? Shortcut. We don't need shortcuts.
This cabin is barely holding together.
Let's try assassins. Bitch. Try to assassin me. Save.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Run! Really? Yeah, that'll do nothing. Ow! Damn, how many see you need, guy? There we go.
If that Templar was telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
It's not a Templar, he's a coon, Nari. Cause trouble in the crossroads, I wish I knew. The old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Okay. And anything on this side, or is it just...
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Oh, before that, I have to go this way first, though. Oh, someone's standing there waiting for us.
We're almost there.
Hey. Cerberus. Oh. Excuse me. I want to revive my friend. Strikes, wins again. Rage. Let's see what that was. It's a staff. It's the most powerful staff, though. No. Fire. Perma flame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. It's kind of cool, but keep remembering what she's got.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock. Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up. Worrying about me, Madame de Fer. Solus was the only one who ever pretended to understand the anchor. But we all know it's dangerous. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
No, thank you very much. Save. Save the deep roads. Oh, look at these guys. Where are you going? He's just about to party. Alright, we'll catch you later. That's the first time we actually knocked an enemy off the side of the cliff. Right on. Oh, we're also supposed to be detonating them. Son of a bitch. Yeah, here you go. Alright, let's go finish blowing stuff up. Arrgh. Q-Bert. Move, move, move!
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan. We may have to swim out, my dear. Let's go.
Dead yet. Oof. One more for good measure. Two assassins, and you're so big. Dude, look at me, I can hop around. I can hop too. No? Okay. I don't know about you.
One down. We'll have to find another way.
So this seems like fun. The Grand Stairway. There's loot.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Oh, he died? Oh, this I know was the one who killed him. Thanks for the amulet though, bro.
Probably at war with the cure. Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Bitches. Duke. Gaspard, no. Dorian. Okay.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Corypheus set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows Elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
A couple days. Give or take.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
We'll get here.
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Kind of wish I could, inquire into more into this. Get the story of both of them. But if I take the allegiance, risk the allegiance of servant, and that's kind of pushing my boundaries. If we take the guard into custody, then that keeps the problem with us. At least, we can extend extend it out to others, but so we'll do that.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Well, better than,
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send attacks. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Oops, no. Alright, guess I was saving. Alright, so everybody got something new, or is it all just like, hi, goodbye?
It is good to see you, my friend.
No, okay, screw it then. Let's replenish my... Can't upgrade them anymore, can I? Okay, so I need 2 rash vine nettles. Alright. The store right over here. Should sell them. Although everything is like all over the place, so. Rash vine nettles. Rash vine nettles. Oh, this is all. Like the top ones. I didn't pass them by, did I? Should be here. Rash vine. Rash vine nettles. Okay. I need to. Actually, I think I only Oh well. Something else. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I know where they are. I thought it was just one each. I think we are being spied on. There we go. There we go. Oh, they can't. No, they can't. Good. There we go. Awesome. That should help her out. Look for through the looking glass. Through the looking glass. Through the looking glass.
How's it been?
Let's save again. There's no bookshelf here. Oh, there's this bookshelf. Right, A-team, come on. Give you guys potions for a reason. Sarah? Your Holiness? Okay, where are we going now? No, I think it's like the last one we end up going through. It would seem. Okay, up there. We can do that. Hey, wait up, guys! Wait up! We did it! We blew up the Winter Palace! Alright, I think this will be for the final one. Maybe. Yeah. Language with a portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. And drawn cross-eyed with wriggling lines radiating from his... Okay. Someone was kind of taunting him.
Right,
We got...
we're killing demons. Let's kill bloody
didn't even get hit. Okay, that's it. Scan that shield, stocks, strikes. Corner, we got them all. Awesome. Very nice. Alright, let's let this. And velvet. Alright, let's see here. Who wants them? So I don't want to lose my baby. Okay, what kind of accessories do you have? Death Siphon. Every time the enemy dies nearby, where this amulet gains health and stamina. But the 4th level will give her health as she's fighting. 10% on every hit. Okay, that's 3 extra potions, so she doesn't really need that many potions, if I'm being honest. It has a long shot ring. Oh. Wait. Seen that before? Steps. On the waist, stitching, and the strange thing. Should be. Say, that binds. Should there be like one more? Or do I have to craft it? I think I have to craft it. We'll check it out. Either way, we got them all. What's up here? Is there another one behind here? There's one behind here.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. How's down here then? Is this one shattered? Or I didn't notice. It's... Oh, there was none. Okay, well that answers that question. And that is indeed a bookcase. Alright, let's go get some answers, guys. So, what's up? So, Merge of the Dales, Constellation Atlantis, and Old Transy Trail Signs.
Is this some sort of old elven library? There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air. Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
There's gonna be a bunch of books. She's starting us off with books. Yeah. I hate her already. Enchantment, 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 enchantment! Enchantment, 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 enchantment. I think I know who was here. Just feel bad because I forgot his name.
The Fade. Not good. I would rather be anywhere else. But you're here. You're here. Eat it, Fade. She makes it fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing here you haven't killed 10 of, and then looted their small clothes to wear on your head disrespectfully.
That helps a lot, actually.
You guys just kind of standing on the island there? Guten Tag.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven. More ancient Elven. If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand.
Thank you.
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, emasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Where are we going now?
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
You got it.
There, Kunari. On that... upside-down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Take that, Vivian. I can do magic too. Okay, never mind. Alright, through the mirror, guys? Through the mirror?
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Some big ashes. In them right now, so. Alright, let's start this. Is this clock ready? Okay. Let's take the upper one first. Whoa! Steps the other way.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Fear demons? Oh, something there.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. The veil's always been there. No one made it.
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
But history isn't yours. It's ours. Elves forever. Chapter... Question mark. This is the yet to be written chapter.
that upside-down illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir is helping us find what we need.
So why we would need supply caches. That's troubling. Back upstairs. Oh, here we go. Fall. There's one more.
They can take you.
Is it? Okay. Where's the way down again? Yep, you. Alright. There's the bee thing, Majiki. You won't. Owie! Now deals damage to nearby enemies.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped. It's worse, right? You need to not get worse. Please?
That's fine, I'm fine. I'm worrying. See? There, I took a potion, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Don't be silly gooses. So the mark could slowly be killing me. Who gives a doodle? Gabba gabba hey. Save. Doodle.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions. Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place.
Okay.
If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities,
The pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Scholars retreat. Scholars retreat.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
You mean the library or the books?
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
They couldn't have known that the magic would one day dry up.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. Empires fall and regimes change, Inquisitor. Do make sure you're still standing when the dust clears.
I'll be standing. As if abandoned in a great hurry. Is right looking for our ally. Crawl across the pages spiked with dense annotations and unlocked.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
The theorems are familiar. The Kunari are wrestling with abstracted magical theory.
How?
Dreadwolf's gaze is bright and the light burns in a ring of dread. Alright. So it looks like another puzzle. Nope, 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 that wasn't the answer. That wasn't the answer. Knows much of the people. So to offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly into poison. Shoot them all alone. There's wildfire. How the hell else am I supposed to get beyond all that? That's just the other side. You have any vilifier? There's gotta be a safer way to cross this. Damn it. Whatever. advantage of the game where it's just, you know, tell me the means of how to get across this stupid. Okay, well. Obviously there's a reason. Alright, I'm gonna need to look into this because it's just costing me potions. Standing in front of it. Press it. Okay. Yes, I'll be back. so timing-wise, it would have stopped. Damn it, come on. Okay, where we are, what we're looking for. All right. Olympic torch theme. Alright, what did I say? Brightest? It said is bright light burns. Okay. This way because it's shorter. Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit. There we go. Light. Beep. Sword? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Back. We'll have for a sword. I mean, it's just a good sword, but oh wait. There we go. Okay.
That should be enough steps. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
And all I have to do is just jump down. Alright, now let's take a look at that sword. Is it my sword or is it Cassandra's sword? It's Cassandra's sword. And 180. I don't have a blade. Oops. Shouldn't swords have blades? Hit chance to deal cold damage. Okay, cold hit chanted. Okay, so basically it's like an ice sword. She pulls it out and it's like, ba-choom. It's like a lightsaber. Or an ice saber. Alright, this way. Oh well, at least it was fun and we gave the wolf some stuff to look at. This way. Back we go. Oh, not yet. Hey guys, look what I can do. Damn it. Now. Ah, what the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. sake. Kitty strike. Ow! Can you do it? Awesome. Good job, team. No? Okay. Not as much loot taking guys out, but it makes sense. Because, you know.
They're the librarians. Shit.
Hey, get back here. I can make stuff green too. Everybody have fun? Should be two, right? Yep. And that's why you save them. Speaking of saving. Yeah. It's like I wasn't even hurt down there. Alright, little miss. What's up?
Survivor of the breach. Arrow Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Wow.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Not to fight, my work is in danger. Not to fight.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Mass assassination, the breach was a fluke. What you gonna do?
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there?
Yeah.
The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor. Then follow me to the Dargarad.
Alright, fine, don't answer me. Damn it! Yes, chaos! Stamina up, stamina up, stamina up, stamina up! Stabilize. What's on you? Down. Hit him when he's down. There you go. Double strike. Ow! Don't smack me. There's something. Ow. There we go. Ow! Bitch slapped me away. Stop. Jesus. Get. Damn it. Alright. I'm sick and tired of you. I'm sick and tired of you too. Get out of here. Oh, you little bitch. No.
dragons and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Dragons were the best. Well, until Canary women were everywhere. Or like they are.
You are aware they're trying to kill us. Don't be distracted.
And you're
They're
married.
Still dying. I've got better at home. Just saying. Fighting's better with candy.
Tighter note. Excuse the subtleties that lead me. Even with your patient teaching, we pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Qun.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Oh, there it is. Keystone. Sneaking cheater. It's a shield. Sounds interesting. It's good magic defense, but let's see. On-hit chance to spawn a toxic cloud. Dark location. Yeah. Alright. But we'll keep it with the original one. Actually, that deserves a save. Superb amulet and critical chain. I don't think I have anybody that has that ability aside from Blackwall. Well, Tom now. I suppose I'll have to get used to that too. It's nice that they actually did change it, but not for when you talk to him. So it says Blackwall.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, okay. Come on. I don't see anything. Wait. Nope. Temporary invulnerability. What up, Ghosty?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Ah, thank you.
Can you tell me where Kunari called Vidasala?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvaran. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words with their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvaran. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the path. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil-Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find the Starverad and corner Vidasala there.
Yeah, just cause. Just cause I can. Oh, we're going back? Hey, Wolfie. Whee! Hey, two again.
Greetings.
Okay, no. There's
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
nothing new. Bye, fun place. Fun upside down land. Very interesting. Let's see, who do we got? Majestic Bastard, Majestic Bastard, Red Templar Guardsmen, or Gurgles. Let's leave it on the Gurgles. Did you get all that? Big time.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
The League. Huh? Huh. We're the League? The League? That's what you know.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
It's not too good.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Focus on me! I don't know what's happening. I don't want to die. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to die!
The Marquis. I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years. All the demons I fought. All the rifts I closed. I don't want to die. Not knowing that the world still needed me.
So I'm going to the Darvaret.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Nah, we should tell them.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Okay, it's just gonna cut out. Night has fallen. Hey, where's everybody? Everybody's disappeared. Okay, well, let's go replenish my potions. Excuse me, guys. You? Mm-hmm. Yep. Good job, guys. Somebody celebrating with fireworks? Could use one. So you use your whale. You use your mighty potion. That's good. Is he? Tom. Vivian? Okay, you all good? Vivian's good. Okay. What are we celebrating? What are we activating?
Alpha Valroyo must be here.
Okay. Alright, Hightown. Let's see. Wait. No. We can't craft jewelry, can we? Convert it to that. Oh. Synchronize with my level 5 character. Alrighty then. Okay, well. Papers. All addressed to the viscount. Recur while someone has folded them into the shape of a berry sticking out of this tongue. Aww. Let's save again. Yeah, let's save here. Alright. Let's keystone to activate. It's my throat. It's been like that all week. Do. A team again. If I get the chance to choose. Oh. Sarah? Cassandra? Vivian. Yeah, it is this one.
The Dovrad. Alright, everyone.
Get ready. Sorry, I didn't know that they would talk. Son of a bitch. Shadow. Alright, Hightown. Andy Towers Quarterly. Chapter 7. Okay, that's about as far as I can go. Chapter 7 will forever be a mystery. Ugh. The Dovrad.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Hello. You tease. There's a lot of broken mirrors. Or alluvians. Is that good? Seems to be bad. Damn it! I was trying to jump out of the way. Kitty strike! Oof. Anyway, inside. Assuming it has something to do with this. Inside that, or... Ow!
What? What happened? Oh, we should hurry. Here they come.
How'd you survive that?
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
I don't know, we can ask them.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Run away, run away! No? Okay. Save. Oh, can't save. Whoops, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Vivian's fine. I can't even see what's going on. Isn't there one that's out here? No?
Door.
Gatehouse key, belt to retaliation. What's up here then? Ooh, red lyrium.
Red lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with? Of course. But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
No, read. Oh, not really. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Data's key. Hey, Wolfie. It's Alice.
Darling, leave that to me.
Yeah. Excavated mural believed to be the self-portrait of Federal.
It's no good.
What's no good? One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts in turn. One avoids them all. We synchronize the flexibles. Yeah.
That didn't work.
Alright, whatever then. Again, last DLC. Supply crate.
Is that an Astrarian? How did the Kunari move it here?
Perhaps we should keep our distance. Some of those artifacts are deadly.
Is that little thing moving? This. Might as well give it a try. I mean, I'm here, it's here. Sees the hunter, one flees from it, one runs its turn. Yeah, well. Oh shoot. Gimme! Bloody bargain. It's a danker. Weapons. Ooh, 411. Ooh, but it's. Bear offhand. Let's see. Page on kill, movement, and attack speed increases by 10%. 30 seconds, stacks 5 times. 17% heal on kill, though. I do like the more heal on kill. Let's give it a try. I put the right ones right. Just want to make sure I didn't get rid of my silencer. No, okay. Silencer and bloody bargain. Oops.
That beats Trixie with all of them, and we're through.
All of them? Something is guarding it. Oh, okay. They go back further, don't they? Yeah. Okay, okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Still save. What do we got? Let's see what this sword's all about. Back here. Get back here, you. Ow. Ah. Stop that. Ow. Stop it. Ow. fighting at? Done? Alright. You're my friend. Okay. Let's just see something here. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, for record. Defense against attack. 100%. Let me see your total. This might be time to we might have to equip the kitty collar. We'll see how that does. I don't like it, but honestly, I'm just dying too many times. I'm just dying so many times that the kitty collar just does not want to revive me all the time, so. Weapons. Okay, how am I when they hit me? Okay, much better, okay. Actually have some defense. The kitty collar is kind of useless now. Nobody said you can live. Problem is that it's against certain enemies. Still not too awesome. Come on, give me something. That's something. Get up.
Stop hurting, please.
I'll stop hurting when I want to. Reading. I got dragon stones. The document appears to be written externally. It contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of and a number of other places and fortresses.
Morrigan said the key to an illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power.
so they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
Alright, let's just take another one of these. Save again, just cause. Alright. Son of a bitch. Supplies right there. Oops. Unfortunately, all it does is just resupply those ones. Doesn't resupply my specialty ones. Oh well. Oh, they do have a dragon. Maybe.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Pepper! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Mirava Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Give me that book. Ow! Bitch! Nope. This bitch is going down. Focus on that guy. Posting the factory. Gotcha. dragon. No, okay. More supplies.
Vital to the Canary operation as it looks. We should destroy it at once, my dear.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Ooh, man, this is one kinky-ass dragon. It's a rope bunny dragon.
If that bitch ruins my honeymoon, I will wear her purely for a boost. Let's wrap it up, love.
Stupid. Woof. Alright, and they just kind of stop. They're like, whatever. Alright, we lost. You guys go on ahead.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such a little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Working with them.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
What?
Damn straight!
All along, that bastard was manipulating us.
Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
No, he's got one more job to do.
He's the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidasala does.
Do. Okay. Slowed. Phoenix. Spirit Demon. Phoenix. He's got to heal my hand and take back his damn wood from Skyhold. How dare he leave it in his little chamber? It's all stacked up.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Save. Wrong path. I'm looking at the maps. Oh, that's probably why.
There, on them.
Owie. Meltdown, the anchor is now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. The focus reaches full power. The anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. Okay.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Soulless must help, as he did at Haven.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fen business. He better help. We're owed.
So I have to discharge it now. Let's play cash. That's good. Okay.
That must be where Solus is located.
where's that meter then? Because we got so many meters. My stamina meter, I got the blinky one. This guy doesn't want to seem to attack. Alright, so. Okay, yeah, now he wants to attack. Ow. Stop that.
Falling back.
Damn defenders. Damn it. Boy. Yeah, defenders are the ones who give me the biggest problem. Let's just save again. That's
The big mage. He's always with their leader woman.
alright, fine. Okay, so I even have to discharge it while wandering. Oh. Damn it. Why are you frozen?
Impossible!
That little spot there just freezes people. And kaboom! Ah. Oh. Save a whale. Save that whale in the sea. Didn't.
Here he comes. Let's have you.
you think you're running off to, huh?
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Suck on this at one time.
That mage has gone mad.
Oh, we can't just... Oh, why the hell are we fighting?
Let us finish this!
You are dead, Inquisitor.
What's this? Okay. Nope, still safe. It's him again. Runes, eh? Ow. Okay. Back here. Yep. Ow. Come on, man. Call your little friends again. The hell? Send me running the opposite way. Sorry. Ooh. Where the rebels go? Ooh, someone likes Kunari statues. Someone really likes them. Should really space them out.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Take your wood. Oh, okay.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Yeah, why the hell did you leave your wood in my place? Jesus. Find you, I really know. How did you do that? Yeah.
The Kunari believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen'Harel.
The Canary reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythal, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Can I go? I know that there's just going to be like a backhand slap. And drag him back and like, finish the walls. That sounds hard. I know you're not evil. You're like a Mythal then?
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
So if you had all this power all along, why the hell did you start at like the beginning? Huh? Huh? Let's ask all these things. Could have used that at the Pride team at the first one. Just saying.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of the Edithara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
And the odds?
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far.
What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
You gonna pick up your wood?
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why is that necessary?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that service.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Cume.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to, at least for now.
We'll stop Zolas even when he's killing him. He's trying to change his plan.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand.
No, the anchor!
I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What'd you do? Is it like the green hand versus the blue hand? Evade. Ballad of the Burner's Gold. Let's go to the Nutty Affair. Doo-doo-doo. Okay.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk... What? Oversight. This nation will be disbanded. Efforts against Solas will be weakened, but more secure. Our work is done. The Inquisition needs to end. We will keep the peace. We need more oversight. Yeah, we've always started the Divine. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. Yeah, sure.
You all know what this is? A writ. From Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an Empress who only sits on her throne because we kept her there. There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen. So we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Bye, everybody. Gotta get out of here before poor old Mag slips out of the book. Everyone's here. Ooh, a book about Hawk. Wait, did you get changed? Why didn't I get changed? I want to get changed. No, Sarah, you're supposed to stay. Oh, there we go. So what are we staring at? Staring at the green glow. Yeah. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. Do I click, or do I just wait? Okay, I just wait. As a Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Okay. I'm too scared to just click. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. Ferrets. With the dragon's breath disrupted and the hope of swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Yeah, get the hell out of here, you sons of bitches. Few knew what debates were waged in Paravalon, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Vinter. So they had to take on someone else, but he's fighting. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Vinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, rebuilding fractured alliances and settling the Inquisition into its new role as her personal guard. Her efforts were successful and, for a time, Southern Thedas saw peace. Man, it sure seems like a good thing I put on subtitles. Those would just be staring at pictures. Cassandra, who also spent time in the Hunter's Horn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. Or to a purpose. Okay, sorry. Some believed that the end of the Inquisition, as it had been heralded, the destruction of the fledgling College of Enchanters. Vivian. Having clashed in the circle, the college now found itself without support against the newly elected Grand Enchanter, Vivian. Fortunately, Grand Enchanter Vivian grudgingly agreed not to destroy its terrified leaders as a personal favor to Divine Victoria. Oh, that's nice. Don't be a bitch, Vivian. Don't be a bitch. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Come on, Vivian, this is like your last chance. Don't be a bitch. Liliana continued to act as the Inquisitor's spy master in its final months as an independent organization. Birdies! During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Go, birdies, go. We're the Nugs. She had like little Nugs as well. You know, we're Nugs riding the birds. Many believed that Liliana feared what lay on the horizon and was grooming successors in anticipation for the challenges ahead. Let's do focus on the Nugs. That should be there. Sarah saw the world with the Inquisition and would continue to explore it after, always with her wifey within a remaining arm's reach. The Inquisitor and Red Jenny finding a balance, or counterbalance, or however they decide to make it work. Rivals could only expect the unexpected, and arrows. So many arrows. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah standing offer to the Divine. What's she doing now? When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give him 2 fingers. You know. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. So maybe we could visit Kirkwall. It would have been fun, you know. He continued to ignore all the mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Yeah, that little bitch. Just ignore him. Just pie-face him, Varric. Stupid Sebastian. Get out of here. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Colin continued to serve as commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease the lyrium usage. Way to go, Colin. Be the good guy. And as chaos reigned within the north, and threats of the divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperialism fighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Does he survive the attack with the Kunari? Along with Magister Mayor Stanilian, he formed a group called the Lucianari to restore and redeem Deventer, a fight many thought hopeless. Get on the streets! Those fighting by Magister Pablo's side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. That's what he gave me. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. I do my best. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thetis, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thetis, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. Holding hands. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Tiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Monteliats were once again permitted to trade at Orlais. You're welcome. And she's got birdies too. The next 3 years were a busy time as many ships with the Montier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. We're supposed to go to Antiva and Dragon Age 4. This will be fun. Soon, heavily pirates, captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestor, took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Almost missed that one. Yeah, this should be going to Antiva in the next Dragon Age. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montier took the development in stride. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. They're doing the whole setting up walk. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events in the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, headed elven servants across Thetis. I kind of know why, for the most part. None could say they were where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Dun, dun, dun. Forever marked. I lost my head? Is that what he
My
did?
agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
To the Tevinter Imperium! Dun dun dun! Alright, so there's the cliffhanger ending. Dragon Age 3, I guess that's it. And it's Dragon Age, unless there's like a... I suppose we'll see that soon. So last week I kind of gave my views on the entire game, you know, after that point. But there's a few things that I thought about since then that kind of bothered me a little. And it's a little towards the character development. Like, there are some instances that they just kind of hint at, but they just don't, you know, full-on confirm or even state, really. For instance, Vivian, like her story, it's just kind of, you know, you see what she does with the White Wyvern potion there to her friend. And then it's like, okay, well, they're dancing around saying that she's using the same kind of powers that Wynn used in Dragon Age 1, you know, extending her life. But they just don't say it. And you can't question her about it. You can't question her about anything. You know, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's just stuff like that, you know. It's just, I don't know, it seemed like they were more focused on building up the world and stuff like that. Again, I don't know, I'm just speculating. Wasn't in their meetings, obviously. Aside from all that, you know, it's a good game, you know, great ending. I wasn't too bothered with the final boss, you know, doing the whole, oh, I gotta summon monsters for reasons, and yeah, even though the boss was tough enough, but whatever. I was okay with that. But yeah, so what is next for Wednesdays? Well, obviously, if you know, you've been paying attention to my latest streams, you already know that, and if you are a fan of BioWare games, then you already know that too. The next one is actually Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I will be doing that on Insanity difficulty.
A new book?
Oh.
All this shit is weird. Oh, Berk, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Oh, it's a book about Inquisition. You know. But yeah, we're doing Mass Effect.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
Yeah, he said he was going to write the book. Well, we told him to write the book. I wonder what happens if we didn't tell him to write the book. Yeah, Mass Effect.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the Carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
Yes, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity difficulty. And yeah, we'll be doing that from
the court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wine glass. She sized me up with a glance.
I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Kind of hoping there's like a scene there where everyone kind of walks in on her reading the book. There better be. At least some people.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not fear Dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
Especially if she's doing the voices, there has to be a scene. Just has to be, you know? If there isn't.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know.
Yeah, that's him in a nutshell. He in Canada.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
Some of these words moving, not just up, shifting around.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
I'm just on the DLC credits.
We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's own sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
Angela gonna fan art for Sandra, and I like the fact that the first image is like her freaked out being caught reading one of Varric's books. Good stuff.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. Dorian. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
No, there was no toad magic. Should have been a toad tree.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
Da-da-da. Fade? I get it. Music?
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
Right. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear the blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. It did touch me. So no scene of her being found out. But I don't know, her being shocked and there. So yeah, actually, what happens if I continue? I'm just curious now. Does it take me like back before the Trespasser DLC, or am I just now at the final location or whatever? Where are you gonna take me? Where are you gonna take me? Where are you gonna take me? Take me home. Take me home right now. Boom, boom. And Shrine of the Dead Wolf. Just like the just tell us before. Wait. Is this the start of it? I think it's the start of it. Okay, well, I know where to say where to load. There we go. So yeah, as I was saying, pressing forward on this Wednesday day of streaming will be Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Insanity difficulty. I will be playing off a save game. I'm not stupid. You all know that I'm not really the best, and so I would just basically, die again and again and again, and be frustrated as such. Okay, do we not get to... No, wait, loading. Ah, I'm in the snow. This is interesting loading. Okay, I guess everyone's bringing my stuff back. I just gotta wait. Just wait, okay. Banner, everyone's coming in. Everyone, okay. Did you all bring my stuff back? And good. A happy or settled Inquisition is a happy Inquisition. Alright, so that means we gotta do this one last time. Anyway, will I do a starter stream for Mass Effect tomorrow? Which is the stream that I was talking about, maybe doing on Thursday. And honestly, I can't think of any reason why not to. I kind of want to do a heavy stream just to get myself started, because the next few streams are going to be shorter streams, or back to shorter streams, because my vacation will be ending soon. Sigh. But, I'm okay with that. So yeah. Had to happen eventually. So yeah, so stream tomorrow. Start at 5:30. Starting off Mass Effect. I don't know how far I'll get. I would like to get to where I have Liara. That's going to take a while to get used to. Yeah, so I want to do that. So that means doing open missions, Citadel, like all of the first part of the Citadel. And then again. Liara. Getting Liara. Getting her on board so that I at least have a full, crew and stuff like that. And then I can just pal around space, Because I do want to try and do as many of the worlds as possible. So, yeah. So that'll be Wednesdays going forward. Should be fun. Should be interesting. Looking forward to it. I've actually been looking forward to it for the past couple of months. I was thinking I was going to start the Mass Effect games early. But I was like, I can't do that yet. I gotta finish Dragon Age. Not that I was going to cancel Dragon Age. But, Anyways, alright. For old time's sake, not really old time's sake, but for the final time, let's take this thing down. Brick by brick! Ooh, no Matrix jump. Alright. I have overcome the Matrix. I have become the Matrix. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to save up there. I know where I want to save. Save with my wife.
Buckles.
Can't kiss?
Buckles.
Yeah, whatever. At least we're gonna hang out with her. Face me.
Here's you, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna save. Even though it doesn't really matter. We're gonna save on that one. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for joining me throughout this Dragon Age series. It lasts longer than I thought, which is good. You know, good game. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to Dragon Age 4. Looking forward to the Dragon Age series, which should be playing on Netflix starting December. I think, maybe. So maybe have some discussions as those episodes come out. Maybe during my Mass Effect streams. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow with Mass Effect 5:30, where we get Liara. I got it finally. All right, thank you all, and I will see you all later. Bye, everybody.